Well, hello, hello, hello. I do apologize for the long wait. It was a bit more of a process getting everything set up the way I wanted it. But we are here. This is a bit of a first time test. But hopefully everything goes well. There we are. Just threw together this setup, or the layout. Now I did I was going to reuse one of my like my full screen layout, but because of the dimensions of the cam were different than my Elgato, I could fit in my chat no problem. Oh yeah, just don't need that open. Gonna be monitoring that for a bit, and let's get started. So, as you can see, we are not playing any games, and I have a bit of an extension on my desk here. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be building this bad boy. I have been holding on to this for a while. It was given to me as a gift, but I wanted to first of all to do it for you all, and also time lapse it for YouTube. So I'll be splicing together the VOD and this. Now let's see. Well, hello, Hecka, Milo. I don't know why. Let me refresh I had my iPad set up to do chat, so I don't have to look this way because that's where my laptop is. But my iPad is right underneath my webcam. Here we go. The rather dashing mad lad we do have here. Oh, thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see. Alright, hopefully that shall work. Now I do not need you. There we are. Close that. Cool beans. Alright, let us get started. Now hopefully the time lapse, or my camera I have set for my time lapse, is in a good spot. But first, we gotta get it out of the box. Like, this is completely untouched. And I do have... I meant to take a photo of my Lego layout since I can't really move my camera at the moment, but I do have some drawers and stuff to pour everything into so it doesn't roll around everywhere. And let me know how the microphone audio is, because it is a little bit farther away than usual. I'll try to speak up, but if it's too quiet, I'll see what I can do. I'm sure these are going to be loud. Holy moly. Oh, that's new. Handy dandy new. Typically they would just throw the instruction manual right in the box, but it looks like they have it wrapped up in plastic, which is super helpful. Awesome. That's everything. Alright. Now, if anything is too loud, also let me know. So, everything is numbered. We're going through them in order. Everything sounds good? Excellent, excellent. this here, that's number 1. Number 4. I'll probably just set them off to the side here. Down here. 8. 2 is going to be coming up next. I'll hold on to that. Got 3. 6. 5. 4. And then the instruction manual. I also have to remember to look more this way and not at my screen. Like, I know I'm pretty good looking, but I don't want to be looking at myself the whole time. Scoot the trash can over. Now this set in particular, not the specific one. They've had several iterations or updates of it since I was a kid, but the AT-AT Walker, favorite Lego set of all time. I've wanted this since I was 7. That is pretty massive. Like even back in 1999 when it first came out, the first edition. Let's see, we'll use the smaller one. You can scoop that here. Just see. So we have a handy dandy tray for all the smaller pieces. Also, I love how every single set, or at least some of the bigger ones, come with a brick separator. So I have this one, the smaller tray for tiny pieces that come in the little bags. And then I have my drawer here for all of the large pieces. Actually, another way to put it, indeed. Alright, so we'll start by building our minifigures. Is this double-sided? It is double-sided. We have our lightsaber. It's a shame they always come with an extra hilt. Usually, like the extra pieces they come with is an extra hilt, but they don't come with an extra blade. I think that would be cool to make them be able to dual wield. Actually, that's not. General Rears is not in this one. Okay, so yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Any backpacks? Let me actually read the instructions instead of just going for it. Okay, yeah, I'll just do this and this. See, I remember back when the blasters used to be just these kind of pieces with a Lego stud in the end. Those were the days. Now, unfortunately, I have quite a bit of a collection of Legos. Again, I forgot to take a photo. I do apologize. I'll share one in my Discord later of just how extensive it is. But even with all my pieces, there are a few key pieces for this set that I do not own, and so I would not be able to build a custom variant of this. It's mainly the Technic joints. I have a total of 2, I think. Those were very specialized pieces that don't come in too many sets, and so I unfortunately do not own too many of those. That'd be something I have to custom order. But I think that was, I really wanted to build like the original, I think like 1999 Walker. But again, it comes with those joint pieces. Now I don't generally sort my pieces beforehand. Most of that is just out of habit. Of course, when you're younger, you don't necessarily think about something like that. Oh, this is an interesting piece. It's been a while since I've had a brand new set. So they've added and updated a lot of the pieces. Okay. Ooh, that is... So we're building the E-Web Blaster, I do believe. Oh, that is super sick. This tri-piece here, you stick in these for the legs. Now I do apologize, I do sound a bit stuffy still. I feel tons better from my cold, but still sound a little bit congested, I guess. Alright. Next we have the speeder bike. This is honestly a good warm-up. It's been a while since I've built something like this. I might shift this over to the side once we get onto the next bit. Ooh, that's cool. Thank you for the hydrate. I did remember to fill up my water bottle beforehand, so we shall be well hydrated. And hopefully that'll help keep my throat clear. Cool. Okay. It's gonna be up like that. Oop. Forgot a piece. Sweet. Alright, now we have... This is essentially or typically is what the piece they use for gold bars. I just find that funny. Just recolor it and it becomes a back seat. That goes here. Ooh, okay. It's a nice detail. They've added on the bottom here a bit of... I'm not sure exactly what this piece is supposed to be. That looks cool. It's not just flat on the bottom. Oh, they even added the foot pedals. There. And then have the handlebars. I do like this new design they have. Used to be they just would have like bike handlebars for the speeder bikes, and those were very difficult to get on and off the minifigure. These are way better and much more posable, I'd say. Alright, just about done. We have the finishing touches to our speeder bike. Oh wait, I need one of these first. Then one of these. Same for the other one. Now, I did not get a chance to test out. Like right now, I guess there's a bunch of really small stuff I'm working on, so it's not quite the easiest thing to see. But hopefully, once we get into the meat of it, the bigger model shouldn't be too bad. All right. Oh, we have a lot of extra pieces. All right. Set these off to the side. So we have here our speeder bike, our E-Web. Then we have our Luke Skywalker in his pilot outfit. Oop. Not quite the most stable. And then we have the two snowtroopers. Alright. Now on to number 2. Let's see these little pieces right here. So what's going to go on the small tray. Then we have this. Dumps all our larger bits and bobs. I always like to make sure. I do not like to lose pieces. I've either lost pieces or was afraid I lost pieces before. In the past. Move this. Put these over here. I don't know if you can still see those. Probably not. It's alright. Get out of the way. That right there is not quite as much of a glare. Then awesome. Now let me just double check that this time lapse is going. Excellent. Good. I used my watch remotely to start it so I didn't have to get up, but I ended up getting up anyway, it appears. I guess I could have started the time lapse before I started stream. Oh, well, that'll be for next time. Alright, we're on to the meat of things. I don't know. I suppose those are all the bits and bobs. Okay, so we want one of these fellows. Go here. I'm gonna go here. Did not account for my iPad turning off. RIP. I'll have to remember that for next time. It's got the power save. Here we go. Then we have... Okay, this must be for the neck, maybe? Quite possibly. Let me just double check. Alright, good. There's not really any way to test this beforehand. Actually, there is. That was already running late, though. Okay. Grab some of these fellas. Now there was, trying to remember, I forget what the event was, but I've been in a couple of basically Lego speed building. They are much smaller sets. Those were a lot of fun. So I feel like once I start getting this in the groove, be able to, this will go a little bit quicker. It's not a rush. I just feel slow after all this time. Okay, yeah, this is the body. Some of these. I do believe that is that. Alright, then we have to... Oh, that's interesting. They have two different color pieces. One yellow and one red. I'm not sure what their intention was, but it does make it a good way to tell which, or remember which side you're working on. It's not even like, if it weren't for this piece right here, it would pretty much be symmetrical either way, and it'd be easy to do something backwards by mistake. That's one of the things I've noticed with a lot of, especially more recent sets, is they will, like, you'll have whatever color matches the external of the set, but then the inside is like really colorful. They'll use like bright pieces that won't be visible in the build. I do believe, now again, probably out of habit, I don't usually pay much attention to the, like, you'll always have a list of the parts that you're for each step. They'll have a list of the parts that you're using for that step, and I don't often look at those. Like, I'll just look at the image and say, all right, so what are they adding on? What's new? So like, it's probably not the most efficient way to do things, but it works. I still have a lot of fun with it. Okay, we're gonna flip this over. Okay, so we're gonna 2 of these. Gonna add these on. So far so usually I go into preview mode or performance mode for my Streamlabs. And that just ensures that it cuts out the preview and all the flashy bits and bobs of the Streamlabs OBS. And for games like Splatoon that are high-paced, fast-paced, and just all over the place, it really needs it so I don't drop frames. But so far I have not had much issue. Let me just make sure that it's using my... Ooh, that's new. Now I will have to... Looks good, fantastic. The other thing I'll have to watch for is... So I currently have a bit of a audio delay on my mic, just because it tends to be very desynced from my gameplay. So my mic audio is a bit delayed. I'll have to see how it syncs up with my face cam and my mouth, I would just say. So it just looks like it doesn't look too weird. Okay. That was not something I thought to check out from my last stream, in-person stream. Now see, if I could just master the art of ventriloquy and not move my mouth at all, then we won't have that problem. Alright. Cool. I have gotten into a bit of a groove of, since I have my pieces divided up into the 2 containers, just looking to see where am I most likely going to find that piece. Interesting. I will say, so typically, or a lot of... Oh, there you are. It'll also have arrows pointing to certain pieces that are going to go in a spot. So you just look for those. As well. Oh, yep. See, I missed a piece there. I'd say the most hardcore thing you can do as a master builder is to memorize sets like these, the instructions on how to build them. That would just be insane. Cannot do that at all, but that would be super cool if you could. Wait, did I miss something? I did. See? Didn't look at the parts list. Came back to bite me. Was not paying attention. I tend to just take a look at it briefly after I put the pieces down just to see if I missed something. But sometimes I just miss it. I'll most certainly be like, actually, what I want to do is as soon as I'm done. Okay, that's a handy dandy piece right there. Once I finish this stream, I'll probably download the VOD right away just to save it because I want to add this and the time lapse and upload it to YouTube. Where are you going with this? Right here. Very cool beans. Ooh, okay. This is getting super technical. Gotta put that bad boy right here. So we have the frame starting to form on our main body of the AT-AT. Gonna be adding on this next. Back a bit. Okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, look at these bright yellow pieces right here. It's gonna go right here because this is gonna go right here, I believe. Oop. Now, even when I'm not streaming, I have a tendency to talk to myself when I'm doing a project like this. Just not paying attention to anything else. I just like all my focus is what I'm doing with my hands here. So I tend to get into mumbling to myself. So if I'm gonna talk to myself, I might as well speak up so y'all can hear my ranting. Cool. We're actually getting to the end of our... Oh, just about broke that. Come on. There we go. Getting to the end of our first bag here. One down. Eight or nine to go. Ooh, okay. Kind of what do we got? One of these. One of these. Now I kind of, at the moment with how my camera is set up, is a bit of a full shot of me and the set, but if I really wanted to get into like building Lego stuff, I would have a separate camera for my face, or I would just take the camera and just stick it like very much closer so you can see the build. That's what I've seen some other streamers do. I used to follow some of the other, like I think they put it under arts and crafts. I couldn't find the arts and crafts tag. But generally... Where do I put this? Right here? Must be right here. Okay. Yeah, that right there. Yeah, the arts and crafts. I couldn't find it, so I just put it on for just chatting. So it's basically we're just chatting here, not any particular game. Now, hopefully, I did this right. Not a big deal if I didn't. It's an easy fix. I did miss a piece though. Put this bad boy on the side here. Don't want no studs showing. That is something I've worked to improve with my own builds. It is trying to smooth things out and make it more presentable or nice looking. And part of that is limiting the amount of studs you're actually sawing by slicking it down, so to speak. Ooh. Nice looking pieces. A little disappointed that spins, but that's fine. It's a sphere or a circle. You're not gonna be able to tell the difference which way it's facing. I can tell by what's remaining of the pieces. This is going to be the neck. Yeah. Which reminds me, I was actually putting together, like, seeing what pieces I was missing from the other builds. So I was putting together, and I accidentally dropped it, what I was working on, and I can't find the piece nowhere. Super frustrating. Actually, this might be the back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the back. Alright, we're on to bag number 3. Get that lined up. Ooh. That's going to be string, I think. I do apologize. I just put that right next to the mic. Oh, hello, Saf. Oh boy, this is awkward. My keyboard's away. What am I building? I am building this bad boy. So I'm currently working on the body. I finished my minifigures and the little speeder bikes. So I got these guys right here. I can't. There. I don't know if that's in focus or not. Ooh, you're seeing the audio thing sync now? Ooh, boy. Now, is it audio first, then me talking? Or is it me talking, then the audio comes later? Because that will let me know how I can fix it. I need... Here, what? This would probably be easier. Yeah, that is not up to date. Okay, let's try it over here. This was not something I accounted for. There we go. Boom. I did it. This is the perks of having really long arms. Alright, what was I doing? I was opening up these right here. Yeah, as I was saying earlier, this particular set... So I guess, first of all, not only am I huge into Legos, I am a big Star Wars nerd. In fact, I even wore my Mos Eisley Cantina shirt for the occasion. But I've wanted the AT-AT Walker since forever. Like, I was 7, I think, when the first one came out. And I've just wanted it ever since. Alright, what do we got next? Okay, we're going to be sprucing up our frame here with some of these handy dandy techno pieces. But yeah, how are you doing, staff? In fact, I don't think I asked you, how's everyone doing this afternoon? Once again, I do apologize for the late start. I had work yesterday, so I wasn't able to prepare a whole lot, and then there was just a lot more that I needed to do once I got into it today. Oh, it's supposed to go up here. I will say, at the very least, even though that my chat is like way over here compared to my camera, it does make it look like I'm looking at the actual chat overlay, which is semi my goal. But that is a excellent detail that I did not exactly plan for, but it worked out. Your lips move first, then the audio comes in a short amount of time later. Okay, so what I need to do is basically just remove this. All right. Hopefully that fixed it. Let me know if it has not. Let me know if I went a little too far and is now desynced the other way. What do I have next? I need... Oh, this handy dandy plate. Okay. It's going to be over here. Ah, there you are. Like, the point of having the iPad was it could be much closer, and I'll be able to see without having to squint at my screen. Now, see, what I should have done is just like turn on my monitor and then blow everything up on that. But I didn't want to put any extra load on my computer having a second screen. It's about in sync now? Excellent. Let me know if that changes. Sorry for not talking that much. Grinding gear. No worries. No worries. It's all good. Like this, I will admit, is not totally the most exciting thing to watch. I get that. But I appreciate you being here and lurking. We got ourselves some recliners for the troopers. Hang out in the walker as they go places. Well, hello. You're working on the Tony Kensa Cup stuff, so I apologize for you two. No worries. And hello, Debbie. Welcome to the madness, the absolute madness that is me. We are currently, probably hard to tell with what I got, but we are building this monstrosity. And we are currently on bag 2 of 8. So we are making good progress, but not speeding through it. Yes, how are you? How's your afternoon going? Yes, it is the Hydra Mother. Okay, that's gonna go. Where is that going? Okay, I see. Oh, so that is a bright orange. I approve. Where? You are what I need. Also, did I just... Nope. Okay. So far, the trays have been working out well. No pieces are sliding around. The one, actually, the larger one, is a drawer straight out of my like collection. I had to empty a few and clean them out specifically for this purpose. Okay, so we want 2 of these. Then we're going to do a couple of these. Work let you off early today because it's been slow, so it's been well. Nice. Like, not being able to have off from work is both a blessing and a curse. It's like, you're not making any money, but it's nice not to be able to work, not have to work. I myself have off today as well, so decided I wanted to spend it with you all. And this, of course. I wanted to build this bad boy. They actually called me earlier asking if I wanted to pick up some extra hours. And I'm like, no, I'm good, thank you. I did work some extra hours on Sunday because I was called out sick both Thursday and Friday. So that was good. Ooh, we're going to flip it. There was only like 2 hours left, so no biggie. Ah, nice, nice. Ooh, this is really roomy inside. Got a lot of good seating. So what, actually? That must be for the E-web or something. Oh, wait. Yeah, we want to put this right here. I love these kind of big builds that have room for minifigures to get transported inside them. That's like the coolest thing for me. Like a lot of sets, they're toys, so they get scaled down to be both price and play manageable. They're not too minifigure scale. A good example of that is the Bad Batches shuttle. That is very downscaled compared to the actual thing, which I suppose is a challenge for Lego builders if they wanted to build one to scale. But this is also very much downscaled a bit, but it's not quite as much. No, I don't know. It's just in a different way, I suppose. There you are. That's what I'm looking for. Yes, Biggie. Put these right here. Okay. And this is gonna go somewhere. Where's this going? Oh, right here. Perfect. Where's my handy dandy brick separator? In this case, brick. What's the opposite of separate? Brick connector. There we go. Just gotta push that down in there. Cool, cool. Then it looks like we're gonna be... What are we doing? We're connecting this bit to that bit to have a bigger bit in a bit. Did I mess something up? I totally did. These aren't supposed to go here. Oh yeah, I messed up. It was not going to be symmetrical. This goes here. And this goes back in the bin. Well, I don't drop that. That is like the worst thing. It's just like you're it just slips out of your hands. You drop it on the ground. It's like, now I gotta go find it. All right. Load that bad. Oh, that is clever. That is clever. I just removed a Technic stud, and now they just added in a different sort. Oh, here we're gonna build the neck next. These. That is a bright yellow. I don't know how much you all can see this, but it is a bright yellow. Like, it's just so funny for a Technic piece. Like, most of the ones I own are either gray, dark gray, or black. I'm pretty sure this is the neck. It might not be. Okay, we want... Ooh, that's a cool piece. I unfortunately, it's like as I've gotten older, I have come to realize that I don't have the... I don't have the energy to be as get as excited on the outside as I was as a kid. But just like the feeling doesn't go away. So like... Even though I'm like, yes, this is cool. This is very cool. It's just that the inside is, I'm literally jumping up and down. Like, this is awesome. I'm having a whole lot of fun. So I feel bad, like, for my birthday or Christmas when I get gifts. It's like, I like even looking at my younger siblings now, and then thinking back to how I was before. Okay, so we're not quite to the neck yet. But just like my reaction is not as expressive as it used to be. Where are we putting this? This is going right here. I do believe this is the neck, though. Pretty sure. Or this might be the neck. I honestly can't tell. We're going to find out. I can't relate. Yeah, it's just, as you get older, you get more tired. That is the simple fact of life. It's like, you don't... I used to be, like, when I was younger, I would get annoyed with my younger siblings, and I would be a big shusher. Just because, like, even though I could be plenty loud when I wanted to, it is annoying when it's someone else, but it's just like, I have definitely become more chill as I grown up, but it's like, you shush them for different reasons. You don't shush them because you're annoyed. Just like you don't have the energy to max them. Like, how are you so all over the place? Like, I just want to go to bed and take a nap. Where's this handy dandy thing going? It's going right here. Cool beans. What? Oh, you are going right here. There's probably going to be a stick that goes right there. Oh, okay, so this is the back. This right here is going to be the back because we are about to hook up the winch. So what is this bit going to be for? It's like all over the place. perfectly. Anyway, I suppose we will find out as we continue to build, won't we? And I am going to keep doing that. Okay. Interesting. Now we get to the fun bit, where we're going to have to hook up the toe and work with string. I'm honestly debating whether I want to do this now or not. It's like working with Lego and the string, like, I don't know, what is it, the cable hooks? I don't know. The grappling hooks. There we go. Lego grappling hooks were the coolest thing when I was younger. Now it's just a bit annoying to work with the string, especially because it doesn't come pre-tied anymore. Okay. How do we do this? Okay. Need my tweezers and my magnifying glass for this. Honestly, I should probably figure out what the best knot for this would be. Oop. You know what? I actually have an idea. There we go. I have a plan. If I can remember how to do this. Basically do a slip knot. And then just tighten it down. They're trying to minimize the extra. There we go. That did the trick. Well, you're going to go do a few things, have fun building. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have an excellent evening. Which way we turn this? We're going this way. So just now realizing maybe this because it took a bit slow to get set up and all that. We are currently an hour into stream, and I am about halfway through my second bag. So this is going to be an excellent amount of time. I was a little bit worried if I would finish it too quickly. That is not going to be a problem. That is not going to be a problem at all. And now I got to figure out where we want this. Oh boy, this might be one of those things that's going to be... This might be... Huh. Where are we putting this? We're putting this... I believe right here. Unless we try to get this going. I was watching... Oh, there's a channel I've been following both recently and just for a while. Does that make sense? I don't know. Anyway, he was talking about how one of the best ways to get or be successful on Twitch is to basically upload videos on YouTube. I think this might go down here. Which I can see the merit to that. Like, YouTube is a much bigger and more well-known platform than Twitch, I'd say. like not everyone has heard of Twitch. So being able to generate videos, not just VODs, but like actually edit videos is a good way to be more well known. Like it's still YouTube. Like it's not like instant success, but it's just like one more thing that gets your content out there. I mean, I'm at the point where I just like I do this for fun. I'm not quite trying to grow intentionally grow yet, but I would or have for a while wanted to make YouTube videos, so that might be something I start doing, like putting some time aside. That is a little bit less stressful, or I guess that I can do pretty much at any odd hour. Like streaming, especially the games I tend to stream, can be I guess not good for certain times of the day, such as in the evenings. Like I generally avoid streaming Splatoon real late at night because I am tired and I cannot focus, and I tend to be salty when I am tired and cannot focus. So that's just some self-awareness that I try to keep in mind for myself. But YouTube videos, especially, like I would do more chill content. Like Minecraft is definitely big on my list. Okay. Now what are we going to do? We're going to stick this down the hole, like I thought. Then what? And then we're going to tie it to a... Yeah, I should have just let it be. Like, I know the point is to recreate the scene from the movie, but this is like not a... In my opinion, is not the best way to go about it. Come on now. Let's get that bad boy out. See, it's great for when the set is built and you're able to use it. Not so much when you're trying to take it apart. Yet, Minecraft eyes. I think what really I started really watching a lot of YouTube during the Minecraft era. So that's just like always been on my list of things I want to do is make a Minecraft YouTube series. Which I started one, then kind of fell out of it. But having watched a lot of stuff since then, I have a little bit better idea of how I want to go about doing it. So hopefully that will be coming along soon. I do have a Me6, the Discord bot, will post announcements for new videos. I just have not uploaded in forever. I started going through, like I have a whole hard drive of old Splatoon stuff that I just recorded. And I started uploading like my first Nines run from Sound Run. But then that fell out of that too. Just like taking the time to sit down and do it is the most difficult part. And this, speaking of difficult, I honestly should have left it wrapped up. That's for the experience. All right, here we go. Come on. Give myself some more line to work with. All right, here we go. Yeah, this is going to be a bugger to take apart later in some future time. So we have the cable. I don't even know if you can see that at all, but you got a little dangly bit down here where the grappling hook is. Just going to reel it in for now so it's out of the way. Man, that was an absolute bugger to put on. Alright, now we can get to the actual building. Get back to that. Okay. This is going to be the back. And I must say I absolutely love the what? Anyway, I love the blend of the Technic and the bricks. That is super cool. Like, I totally get it. It just adds so much integrity to the build when you have like basically a frame of Technic pieces. That is a new piece. Where are you? That is a 1x3 of that. I don't know what it's called, but they usually only come in 1x2. All the ones I have are 1x2. Okay. That's super cool. We're just going to put this bad boy on top of here. Pretty much all the pieces except for maybe like the only odd numbered or odd studded pieces come in up to 3. So like there's nothing in 5 or 7 except for maybe the technicals or Technic beams. But studs only come in even numbers, which is not painfully so, but it can be frustrating at sometimes, just depending on what you're building. But they do come. They have the 1 stud and the 3 stud to add a little bit of artificial odd number. Oh, hello. Do we have the 4? We need the 4. There you are. Okay. Where is this? Oh, we're flipping it. We flipping it over. Where are we going? We're going right here, I believe. Yes. Oh, that is also one of the best feelings ever. There are certain, like, you learn certain things. So this right here, this sideways building, they're designed like some of the pieces that they use are designed so like it is completely flush with the side of the brick. So it's basically 1 stud wide in plates, and that is like super satisfying. It's just the way that the pieces that allow for these sideways building, these pieces right here. So pieces like these, the little plate there is the perfect width so that it is okay. So it's like flush against. It's just like you have the regular bricks, and then you have a plate, and they're just flush up against each other. It's super satisfying. All right, where are we going? Doing the same thing, but we're going to be flipping it. A little bit different, actually. A little bit different. They're all the same side. What the heck? Did they? That was odd. Oh, we don't want one of those. This goes here. And these go here. Okay, and then this is going to go on the opposite side over here. Oh, that is so good. That's so good. Now, these are going to be where the legs are going to go. Yeah, right there. They're going to fit in right there. Oh, actually, we got to start putting those on now. The beam. I might put that. No, this is the right side. Actually, we might be able to stand that up right there. Perfect. And then, oh, this is going to be another sideways build. I have this bit here. Ooh, okay. I'm going to have another one right here. Another one like this. And another one so. Got a whole cheeseburger of plates going. Where is this going, actually? Another one of these. And finally, one of those. Oh, that is so genius. That is genius. So basically, they took a whole cheeseburger of plates, stacked them on top of each other. I don't know where this is going to go, but they're... Here, let me actually finish this so I can show you all. So then, got the cheeseburger, we got this plate here. And so now it's completely flush. And it just adds a little bit of a grill design into the... It's... that is so good. Absolutely love it. Alright. What we want... One of these bad boys here. Actually, no, we need you... There we go. That's what we were going for. Like this. I probably should put this out of the way so y'all can see. This is a good experience figuring out where I need to put things or how to position myself so you all can see what's going on. And again, it is very zoomed out. You can see pretty much my whole thing going on here, which it can be good in itself, but you miss a little bit of the... Actually, I don't know how well. It's tiny on my screen. Maybe on mobile or on full screen it'd be better. I'll most certainly be going back and watching through this because I'm going to edit it down for YouTube along with the time lapse, which actually might be my first uploaded YouTube video. So keep an eye out for that. Here we go. Where are you going? Okay, so this is going right here. And it's pretty much locked in. So like it creates this nice angle with the design on it. You can't really move it. That is so good. Yeah, it's basically immobile now. It got this nice slant to it. Can you see it? Yeah, nice slant to it. And it's just, they did such a good job with this. Now that's one of the, I guess, the downsides of having no money to buy sets anymore, but just you miss out on all these new techniques and pieces that they're using now. Like they've definitely stepped their game up since when I was a kid. All right, we got ourselves a plate. And we're going to be flipping this bad boy over. We're just going on this side. No, it's not. Where are you going? I totally messed this up. Hello, what's going on? Well, thank you for the subscription, Hecka. I certainly do appreciate it. I didn't even know it do that. Holy moly. Oh, wow. Okay. That's cool. Well, hello, Naoko. Welcome on in. So, I didn't realize Streamlabs did this, but I just got a notification that you subscribed to my YouTube channel. No, I'm sorry. What I thought it was a Twitch subscription, but it was actually a YouTube subscription, which is honestly confusing with the terminology and all that. But that is super cool. I did not know Streamlabs did that. Okay, I messed something up big time. Somewhere. Yeah. I know what I screwed up. Whoops. Alright. Time for some reconstruction. Also, hello, Naoko. How are you doing? We subscribe for the Minecraft Let's Plays. Yes. That we do. Or that you should if you have not. Because that is... I was actually just talking about I want to get back into making YouTube videos, and Minecraft Let's Play definitely high up on that list of things to do or to upload. Okay. Now that we've fixed that. Okay, yeah, like this. Like, there we go. That should fix that. Lock that in place. And now we are much, actually that has just improved it a whole lot. Alright, cool beans. And then we're going to do the other side. You did? Waiting for the next video? Alright, now that I know I have an audience, I have to get on that, don't I? Definitely going to be this VOD and my time lapse. Watch out for that. The biggest thing right now is like kind of why I've stalled out for so long is I want to look into I need a new editing program that's not subscription based, or I could probably find something with my student discount if I still have that anywhere, but I need a new editing software. Just iMovie is not going to cut it. How are we looking? Looking good. I gotta say, looking good. Doing swell. You've been preoccupied lately with life, unfortunately. You has been like a solid 2 months since you've ranked in Splatoon. It's tragic. Dang. Yeah. You really are been busy. I appreciate you taking time to stop in. I hope things are going well. What's that even for? I do not know. Where was I? Yes. See, when it's symmetrical like this, I kind of preemptively went on to the next step, and so now I gotta skip 2 steps ahead in the instructions. All right. Let's see. We can do it like this. Like this. Let's get this to the side so at least you can see a bit what I'm doing here. See, now I am remembering a bit what I did before, and so now it's really speeds things up by not having to look for every single step. Now I have to turn the page just to catch the book up. All right. So like that, I do believe, yes. And then make the plating. Excellent, excellent. Attach that bad boy right here. Oh, yes. And with that, actually, let me hold off on that. Did I? No, I did not. It's always a worry, like, did I build it backwards? Ugh, that would be so annoying. But we did not. And we have made the final bit, and that is the end of bag 2. Sweet. We are racking up quite a few extra pieces. We're on bag 4. We are indeed. Oh, so that was bag 3. I forgot that technically the first bag is the minifigure bag. When Splatoon 3 comes out, you're going to barricade yourself and play it non-stop. Me too. Me too. Oop. Once again, I apologize. I know you were not here for the plastic bag ASMR. I forget that the container's right next to the microphone, so it's just like, oops. Hopefully I'm not blasting anybody's eardrums out since it's behind the microphone. And that is a good thing. It's just very directionally placed. All right. Now we have, some tentacle bits going on here. Have one of these bad boys right here. Actually, we're gonna have 2 of them. Okay. So I can hear the grappling hook or the hook shot hanging underneath. And one more. Okay, what do we got going on here? Okay, there's that. Next we have one of these. Like so. Okay. Oh, that's going down there. Oh, okay. So this is going to be a bumper of sorts. Very nice. How do we flip this around? Like so. Okay, so now we're just going to be doing the same thing for the other side. This will be looking back at the VOD. It'll be good. What even is this epic creation going to be? I keep forgetting. As new people come in, I gotta show them the monstrosity that we are building. Can you see it? You can see it. Yep. There we go. Yeah. We are building this bad boy. What was I doing? I completed the last track. Yes. We're... Yes. Star Wars indeed. I don't know if you can see my t-shirt, but I did dress for the occasion. Not quite the right move. Okay, did I do that backwards? Pretty sure I did. Nope, nope, nope. It's right side. It's right way. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, these are going to be nice bumpers for that. Because these are going to be open up the sides. Oh, that's tight. That's very tight. Okay. Then we're going to do the same on the other side. I'm glad to see so far. So it's actually interesting, probably because it's not as much fast paced, but I have not had any frame drops since it started, and I haven't had to put myself in performance mode so I can actually see my preview. And I was able to actually turn the audio desync off. From like, it's usually a couple seconds when I play Splatoon. I need a couple second delay for my audio, so I'm not predicting the future the whole time. But it seems my webcam is actually pretty synced up. So I am going to have to figure out how to add a video delay for my webcam so that it is synced with my audio and is then in turn synced with my gameplay, because that tends to get out of sync easily. The next step I have not quite figured out is where I'm going to put this thing when I finish building it. I do need to clear off my dresser. This is probably going to be the most likely spot, is on top of my dresser. However, it is a bit of a mess and has been due cleanup for a while now. Like, I've been prepping for using a webcam for a while now. A lot of that has been organizing and cleaning my room, making everything look somewhat presentable behind me. But because my dresser is out of shot, it was not as high a priority. But just for this cool creation, I'm going to have to make a spot for it. Alright, now we get to move on to this, whatever this is. This is going to go right here, I believe. Yes. Cool, cool, cool. And then we're going to do it again on the other side. I have my camera high enough so it's got a nice angle downward to what I'm building. Alright. I will take this opportunity to double check my time lapse because cool beans, it is going well. I might have to adjust it. It is a bit low because this is going to be really high up. I didn't realize how much zoomed in the time lapse on my phone was. But we will get to that crossroad when we get there. Alright, what are we doing? We need this piece and this piece. Ooh, okay, okay. These are going. You need 4 of them. How? Okay. I'm guessing like this. That looks about right. Yep, yep, yep. And we get to do it again. Oh. That is not the right piece. There we go. There we go. Wait, no. This goes here. Here. I mean, it's just difficult in general because it's so small pieces. I believe that's how it's supposed to go. We will find out if it's wrong or not soon enough. Now, I mentioned earlier that the walker in general, like there's been several iterations of the edit walker, but every single one of them has these Technic joint pieces that I just do not have. So I unfortunately cannot build my own. But this edition in particular, there's a lot of, like, these pieces right here. They're a lot newer. In fact, there's quite a few very new pieces in this build that I do not own. So, like, they're all aesthetic purposes. Like, it's the shell itself is what matters. Everything else, the plating, the skeleton, the innermost frame, Technic pieces, is what matters. You can basically replace everything else with similar pieces and it will still look fantastic. And it will be very stylized. Which is in of itself a good thing. It's very personalized. So like, that's one to become my latest, I guess what I love now that I'm older is being able to build sets that, like, I have enough, like I can build sets without having to buy them. Just build them out of my own pieces. And because I don't have all the pieces, or even more so, just not in the same color, so I can make them to my own liking. Okay, we have to add actually these on. See, this would be, if I had thought about it, this would be a good stream to have some sort of, like, I don't know, lo-fi or some chill music in the background, so it's not just me talking or sitting in silence. I've actually not been successful in getting that to work, having music on my stream. Mostly, like, figuring out how to play without causing a huge amount of frame drops. But I've always wanted to have an intro or a music for my intro screen. Now that I've discovered the joys of performance mode, maybe I'll be able to change that. We shall see. We shall see. And honestly, if I could totally add something over it in post-production for YouTube. Ooh, we're getting into meat of things. It's actually starting to shape up really nicely. Where am I going with this? I don't actually think I put. First of all, why are you not? There we go. Okay, no, that's about as close as I'm going to get. So I did put them in the right place. That's good to know. There you are. Okay, got some extra long plating. We have gone to the roof. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's some other plating that's going to go on top of this even. Making sure everything is connected nicely. It is unfortunate. Well, maybe not. But it's been really cloudy and rainy today, so I don't have as much natural light coming in through my window. And since I do not have like a good lighting setup yet, that is unfortunate. As is the majority of my light comes from my room light, and then also have a secondary lamp chilling over there. This has definitely been a good test run just to see how everything turns out, and honestly I won't be able to tell much until like post viewing. Oh, there's a. I was looking at chat, just double checking on that. It seems I did put the chat overlay a little bit low, so like the newest message doesn't really look as clear. There we go. Added that bit. We got this little flap here. I think that's actually where you open up to reel in Luke. You may not have known this, but it's been a fishing vessel all along. I do believe this is actually going to be the front end. Yes, it's going to be somewhere where the neck is. Also, I should move this bad boy out of the way so we can see what I'm doing here. Interesting. I think this is the neck. Or maybe not. There's a lot of plating for the neck. Put that right there. Ooh, these are some cool looking pieces. It's odd. So they've divided up. It's something I would not have noticed if I had pooled them all into the same container. But they have half these like slope pieces. They'll have all of one side, either the right or the left, in the little bags with the little pieces. Then you'll have the other half in the big bag with the rest of the pieces. I just find that interesting. Not exactly sure what the thought behind that is, but it is interesting. This might be part of the neck after all. Okay. Not sure where we're going with this.
What is the truth? You're soaking in a chair when we're trying to get you to do stuff.
Okay. So this bad boy. I swear, I've said that so many times this stream. That's totally going to be where the neck is. Maybe. Okay, so this is going to be down here. I don't know. Okay, that's about even. This is super cool. Have I said how cool this thing is? Holy moly. Like, we're actually getting, like, this is the frame of this. It is, it is hot. It is so hot. You know, people have their cars, people have their technology. I have my Legos. And I believe we are getting to the end of the bag as well. Yes, we are. That is, we'll probably secure that a little bit better. But look what we have so far. Like, is this not the hottest thing you've ever seen? Actually, no, we can make it better. We've only come so far. We're going to be finishing up the body with this next bag. Oh, hello, Tess! Star Wars indeed. 1 second, let me mute myself as I pour this. Alright. Yes, hello, Tess. Oh, wow, this has gotten harder to reach. I'm not even typing. Psst. There we go. Boom. Alright. Yes, we are building Star Wars. And specifically, this thing. Also, that's a bit of a reflection. I gotta probably deal with that. I did not think to diffuse the lamp. That is on me. So far has not been a huge problem, just because it's so far away. Yes, it's going to be an AT-AT. An AT-AT, all-terrain attack transport. Yes, I have to think of the last one, because there's another one as a vehicle. Alright. Where are we at? We are getting to the last bits of the plating. Next, we have the head and the legs, I do believe, come after this. Miss, how are you, Tess? How's your afternoon going so far? We actually have quite much fewer little pieces this time. Okay, where are we going with this? We're going right here. Once again, I am completely covering what I'm working on. Okay, so we got that. We need you, and then you, coupled with you. Ooh, hang on. Alright, and then this is going to go right here. Doing good on this lovely day. How am I? I am utterly fantastic, if you have not noticed. This has been, this particular set, I've said this multiple times already. I have repeated myself, that's fine. I love Legos, but I've always, since I was young, wanted this particular set. Well, actually, no, this is a newer, updated version, but the AT-AT Walker, that's what it's just like the coolest thing to me for some reason. And I've always wanted the AT-AT. And so to be able to finally get to build this thing is so cool, especially since I have not built with Legos or gotten a new set in so long. Tis the unfortunate circumstance of one who is in college and must pay tuition. The instructions are so thick that it actually has a spine to it. So it's a little bit difficult to see the stuff in the middle there. I am just now realizing what they did to install these other plates, and that is super cool. It's so cool. It was not just a bumper, it was actually... let's see. The most recent Lego you've done with Fox, and you had a blast. Do the AT-AT legs move with this set? They do. It is... They have, like, one of the older Lego models of this was actually motorized, so you could basically turn it on and it'll walk itself. These are more posable, I would say. So it comes with, like, click positional legs. So yes, the legs do move. They're not straight up and down the whole time. You can totally pose it. Okay, so this I do believe is gonna go on here. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, that's that. So we have one of our final plates done. Now we gotta build 4 more of these. Imagine if they came in with a crank like a music box. Like to make the legs move? Or an actual AT-AT music box. Where am I looking for? I've already forgotten. It's not this, is it? No. I'm looking for the other one. Found it. I have to make the legs move. Ah, yes, that would be pretty cool. Flip this around. We want... Okay, okay. I just like, where do I put this so y'all can see? So these little things, I'm not sure you can tell, but there's a little socket we're going to be putting on the plating here, and then is going to be attached to a ball fixture in the Technic plates that I thought were just there because they make nice like a guard to basically position the plating to where you want it to be. But they were even more clever than that. They've completely, like, just a whole different way of attaching plates to the side of the build. It's so cool. Did I get everything? Yes, I did. Okay, that's gonna go on this side. Figure out the best way to attach this. Boom, let's go. Oh man, like the only plating we have left on this side is the one in the middle, and that's actually going to be able to go up and down with these, so you can get into it and put the minifigures in. Actually, we're going to do that right now. See, we're getting to the point where I gotta be more mindful of which way I'm holding it so y'all can see what's going on. I don't want to hog it for myself. If I did that, I'd just build it off stream. You are familiar with those pieces? Yes, yes. In fact, that's one of the other things I was saying earlier is well, no, some of the other pieces or other builds also utilizes, but using Technic pieces like the ball, the more technical joints and all that as a frame to build upon is such a good idea. It's very, it gives it some stability, I guess. It just makes for a stronger build. Oop, going flying there. Okay, where is this attaching? This is attaching at the bottom. It's a 5. I believe it's 5. And then we just place one of these at the top. Alright, so yeah, this. And that is one complete side done. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. Alright, now to the other side. Should probably find some place to. We'll put it right there. That way it's not in the way of everything. Nope, that's the short one. Oh, I already have that. What we want is this piece. These plating on here. flip it over. Oh, hello. I hear noises. Thank you, Tess, for the resubscription. I do appreciate it. 5 months with the madman himself. Yes. Man, it's been a while. I really do appreciate it. Enjoy those emotes. I know I am due to make some more, but that will have to be for another day. Oop, here we go. I believe it's like that, and then this goes at the front, I believe. Yes. Socket there, socket there. Oh, let's go. Alright, that's that. And now we move on to the other bit. This goes on this side. Last piece here. Then we get to the connectors. Extra pieces. I wonder what they're for. Oh, I know what they're for. I know what they're for. Okay. I'm gonna pop this right here. Let's see what is the best way to do this. There we go. Yes. Alright, now to the last bit. Gonna add on these right here. These were the pieces that I was wondering. We had so many left over, but forgot that we had to add in these. Speaking of Legos and Star Wars, they have Lego Star Wars, the video game. I and my brother used to play the very first one when it came out on GameCube. In fact, it was the first Lego game ever to come out. But we had that on GameCube. We had the second one, which was so they had the prequels for the first game. Then they had the original trilogy for the second game. Then they had, I think they've come out with recently came out with the sequels in a game. they've had the Clone Wars, some of those, but what I've been waiting for, and that they're delayed till, I don't know, either this year or next, is Lego Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, I believe it's called, because the Complete Saga is a Wii adaptation of the first GameCube games, but Star Wars The Skywalker Saga, it is all 9 films. I don't know if it's Clone Wars in there or not, I don't think so, but I've been waiting to play that. We will absolutely be playing that on stream. But yeah, Lego Star Wars was my jam growing up. Because with everything plus the new ones, that is so sick. And I'm been waiting for that, but they keep delaying it. They keep delaying it. It's so sad. But soon we shall play it. Hopefully soon. All right. We have completed the main body. All the plating is installed. I do believe this is going to be the head over here. So yeah, these plates right here, they just flip up. And then you have all the seating for the troopers inside. I think a speeder bike is going to go somewhere. I take that back. This is the back. This is going to be the head. How do I know this? I just realized that this is supposed to open up for the speeder bike. So the speeder bike is going to go in there to be transported. That actually makes so much more sense. It's like, how are they going to attach that? I don't know. But no, that's just styling the front or the back. Yes, the back. Now we're on to the legs. Bag 6. You thought it came with everything, but you might be wrong. Lego games have amazing co-op. They do. That was, again, that was one of the things that my brother and I loved playing growing up. And I think we have some of like the newer, like the Lego Batman, Lego Marvel, and some of the other games that they have. Lego Dimensions, actually, I bought for the Wii U. In fact, I actually, since I have now control of the Wii U again, that is another game I want to play on stream. Because I am a sucker for the collectible figures. I have quite a few of the Skylander and the Amiibo and things like that. But the fact that you get actual Lego minifigures as your figures, it's just like, yes, I take my money. So. Even though it's been a while since I played the game, there are some really cool, like, exclusive figures that they don't have their own sets for. So like Adventure Time, that was the big one. Ghostbusters, not so much important. What's the other one? They had a Simpsons pack. I think that's the one story pack that I don't own. What else? Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, let's just go ahead and pour this. Yeah, that actually, now that I think about it, is probably a good stream game to play with Facecam, because there's the element of placing the figure on the portal in order to get figures in. So to be able to have that on camera would be helpful. You love how the side panels can open? That is so cool. Actually, before I got this, I let myself watch Lego videos on YouTube, which is, for someone who has such a huge Lego addiction, not a good idea. It's like looking at baking videos when you're hungry, is what it is. But anyway, he was doing a review of, it was basically 4 or 5 Lego AT-ATs so far. And this is the newest one. It came out last year for the Lego the Empire Strikes Back 40th anniversary. But some of the older ones, the panels, they opened up. They certainly opened up, but they were not as well built as this, or they were not as sturdy. Like I said, using the Technic pieces for functionality such as this is like, it's not going to break easily. Not at all. It's like super sturdy, yet it is so easily to access. So it's just like very well built, and I highly appreciate them for it. All right, now we're on to the legs. I don't know if you can tell, but that's a pink brick. I've also said this before. They like to use very colorful bricks for the interior that you cannot see of the build, but it's just that's super cool. Okay, got this. Then we're gonna add on. So this has some more smaller pieces. I do believe. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't realize that. The feet have basically like a here I'll build it and show you. It's just something interesting I just noticed about the design that I don't know if it's true to the original AT-ATs, but it's just super neato. I don't know if it's a detail that was added for previous builds. Let's see. Games with figures are pretty cool and underrated. You think Labo would be cool to stream them too? Would be cool to stream too? Ah, yes. I don't know how likely I am to get those, but you're right, that would be pretty cool to stream. Okay. I might have to readjust my time-lapse camera just because right now it's very low, everything can be caught, but as soon as I put the legs on this thing, it's gonna get pretty tall. Anyway, so here's what I was noticing. You have the feet in 1 foot, you have all three sides are about the same length, and then you have the short one. A short toe is going to be on the inside. Design-wise, that is pretty smart, so it doesn't trip over its own feet depending on how far apart the legs are. But I don't know. Like, I would have to go back and watch or look at some models of the original AT-ATs. I don't know if they actually do have like a short toe on the original AT-ATs. And I don't know if they actually did this for the previous builds either. I think they had all 4 toes the same. Like, that's how I always remembered it. Just for like a Lego set, simplicity, have all the toes the same size. So that's just cool. I will have to look into that. Anyway, let's continue on. We're gonna have. So I was looking at this bag comes with the Technic pieces for the structural frame of the legs, and then also just like all the pieces for the feet. And then another bag, the next one is gonna have all the plating and the what is it? The exterior armor. Oh yeah, the armor for the legs. I don't know. It's interesting. Just one. Okay, interesting. Now, all the leg joints are, so you have 2 different kinds of, I guess, joints in Lego. You have basically, well, no, you have, I take that back. There are several kinds of joints you can use depending on the piece you use, but I guess the big like categories I was trying to talk about is you have basically, what is it, incremental, so it makes a little click every time so it's like it's not free bend, it's like you have like different. You have different positions you can put the joints or the bendy piece, and then it basically is a lot more sturdier. It's like it's good for posing. So like you have different levels that it can bend. There we go. And then you have the completely free form, which actually, so like for example, this plating right here is free form. You can basically bend it at whatever angle position you want along in the one direction. Then you have the feet, which are going to be like I guess I'll show you once I get to that point. But yeah, it's basically you have incremental positions you can put it in. All right, here we go. So we're gonna grab one of these. We're gonna put a whole bunch of these little black connectors in. Like that. And then, so here's what I want to show you. These joint pieces right here, these are the ones that I so sorely need. But, so you have, I don't know if you can hear it. You have that little click because you have 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, it's not freeform. You can just like spin it. It has a little bit of sturdiness to it for something like this that's big, and also it's good for posing because then you know, like, you have so many, like if you have 4 legs, and so you want to have them all like pretty similar position. You know, all right, so I want to bend this 1, 2, 3, bend this one 1, 2, 3, and so on and so forth. Oh, okay. Gonna have one of these. This is gonna be. I knew this was a tall build, but I did not realize how freaking long the legs are. Holy moly! Oh, I needed to do that. So okay, so this. I don't even know. Like, we still have a whole nother joint to add, but this is really long. Already. Okay. Now then we have the other joint. These, again, I don't have any. I would love to build like a whole nother AT-AT with my own pieces, but I would have to get some more of these first, and I'd have to order them from the Lego website, which is not a big deal. It's not terribly expensive and absolutely worth it. Okay. Like, imagine an AT-AT with a flaming decal or hot rod-esque look. Okay, so we want to add like this. So here's comparison. So the foot itself, completely free motion, because it's gonna be flat over the surface. So like, depending on how the legs are bent, you want to have it, I don't know, like so, and so this is freeform to adjust to the terrain of whatever you're posing it on. But yeah, so the joints at the hip and or the knee and the hip are going to be incremental, and then the feet are free bend. So now we're going to do this 3 more times. So we're going to backtrack. I did not actually no, I could probably build it. Yeah. All right, let's see how much. I built 1 leg so far. Let's see how much I remember. Like, I can't even just look at that. It's like, oh yeah, I could. That's where it goes. So like that, and we actually, I do believe. It probably doesn't matter which way. Yeah, because they can. Yeah, as long as they're all facing the same direction. So yeah, we'll do like that. This in the way. I don't know where to put it. I'll put it back right there. That's still pretty much in the way. Yeah, I don't know where to put it. We'll just set it right there. Next piece. We'll get all the plating on. Alright, let's see. You looked it up. It looks like the toes are all the same size. Super cool detail, though. Gotcha. See, that's kind of what I remembered, but design-wise, it's a good... Functionality is a good design choice, simply so it doesn't trip over its own feet, which is how small the build itself is. Because the toes of the actual added are also... like, they're not fixed like this. They are, if you look at or if you watch the original movie, they have a little bit of movement of themselves, I'm pretty sure. Like, I think that is correct. It's been a while. I've actually been needing to have a 9-film marathon of Star Wars, since that they're all out now. Actually, I can even do one better. Do the 9-film marathon plus the spin-off movies plus the Clone Wars. The ultimate marathon. Not all in one day, of course. I am not... If I had the free time I had several weeks ago, maybe. But now that I'm working, I would have to break it up over the course of a week or something. And there's like 5 seasons of Clone Wars, so that is not going to be all in one day. He's a tall boy indeed. I find myself going back to the instructions just out of habit. It's totally cool though. So these are pretty much, the legs are pretty much all identical. You just got to turn them in the direction that they need to be. Yeah, the Lego set designs, especially, so we have something like Star Wars that they've had Lego sets for years now. And it's like such a good way to see just how far their Lego set designers have come. It's just like looking at the Star Wars sets, because you have like several of the same sets just updated every couple of years. The AT-AT is a good example of that. So if you look at this compared to the one that came out in 2003 actually, there's so much more detail and so many smaller pieces to add that detail on it now. It's very impressive. I believe that's how that goes. So let's see, we have 1, 2, so a total of 8 of these joints. So yeah, quite a bit of them. Quite a few of them. Now something else I've been considering, haven't quite figured out how to do it just yet, but streaming mobile games. There's a couple or one or two that I've really gotten into, and now that I also have, like, I currently have a free subscription for the Apple Arcade, so there's some games I want to check out on there. But there's a couple that I've really gotten into lately that would be cool to stream, possibly, maybe. I have to figure something out. Back before, so I think it was around when we had the Wii or the Wii. I think it was the Wii U. I didn't have my own personal Switch or Wii U, but I really got into several mobile games. Clash of Clans was the big one at the time. I think that really got me into mobile gaming. But when I got into school, I really had to make an effort to quit playing those because they're convenient and they are addictive. Two things you do not want paired together in anything. I think just by nature of design, they want you to come back and keep playing. So, of course, they're going to make them addictive. But that was something I had to learn and had to intentionally set aside. Right. So I pretty much got the foot down. It's just like when I start talking and then just, you know what? We'll just turn the page so I can't see it. We'll see how much I can remember. Because I pretty much got the feet down. Like when I start talking, then I am not paying attention. I just start looking at the instructions again. Which I guess is not necessarily a bad thing. Alright. It's actually pretty cool because I do have at least one or two Lego snow speeders, the Rebel snow speeders, that would be perfect to go up against my AT-AT. Unfortunately, I don't really have the time or the mindset to have the same, I don't know. There's definitely a lot more sitting on shelves and collecting dust with my Legos nowadays. Like, they've turned from playthings to models. Once again, zoning out, not saying a word. I definitely, for more chill streams, I gotta figure out some kind of music setup to go with it. I think that would be pretty cool. One, I would have to find some non-copyrighted music that I enjoy listening to. I think classical is a good option. Nice, get some nice piano going. I know lo-fi is the go-to, which is, I enjoy listening to it. But probably more something, or maybe jazz. Jazz would be pretty cool. You two think it would be cool to add some music to the scene? A lot of people do it nowadays. Indeed. Like, I've had trouble in the past of just getting music to play or figuring out where and how to put the music through Streamlabs without it causing a huge frame drop. I think if I put it in performance mode, it should be fine. And then for this stream, like, I haven't had any problems or frame drops at all since I started. So maybe something like this maybe won't be as quite as intensive. But I shall certainly look into it for future streams. Okay, I do believe that is that. Did I miss anything? No. Perfect. That's leg 3 down. Where's the brick? Oop. Might have to set you off to the side a bit so we can put this in here. And then just trying to, well, probably not going to block my mic too much. The legs over here. There we go. Now it's a bit more out of the way. I cannot believe, actually no, I can believe it. It's just I forgot just how much time building Legos takes up. Pretty much every birthday up until sometime in high school, like the top items on my wish list were, of course, Legos. So pretty much every birthday I would get something Lego. So it basically became a tradition at, like, on my birthday, I'll do presents and then basically spend the afternoon just building my new set. It was a heck of a lot of fun. See, this is why I have the trays. I just about dropped a piece. And it was not a piece that I wanted to go looking for. Okay. Just about done. Okay, what are those? Oh, I know what those are for. Not quite finished with the bag just yet, but we're getting there. That is that. That's the foot once again. So it goes like that, yes. And I do believe, yeah, this is actually longer than the other bit. Interesting. Oop, nope. That's supposed to go here. Here. This goes here. And then our last joint. Like so. Heck yeah. So we have all of our legs, and now comes the fun bit. So we want to do like that. 2. Okay, so yeah, 2 like this. And then 2 like this. So remember that the dangly bit that's making all the noise is the grappling hook in the bottom. Okay. Have it's honestly a little bit frightening how, like, if you think about it, the entirety of the structure of the legs are these beams right here. Which again goes to just the sturdiness of the Technic pieces in general, but holy moly. He got some skin legs. Yeah, we got the main structure part. I'm actually going to double check once we finish this bag. Yeah, we have some bits that we still need to put in. I'm going to check and see how the time lapse is going. Because I might need to readjust for the new awesome power and tallness of this. Oh, I forgot a bit. I forgot a bit. There we go. Just add a little bit more integrity. There we go. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. I don't think so. These look all pretty good. Did I? Nope. That side, and just one more. Actually, what I want to do is sliding these pins in for a little bit of extra cool beans. I believe those are all extra pieces. All right. Let me double check the shot. Oh. Yep, I just see toes. Just some added toes. Oop, I should probably just stop that and start again. A little bit of my mess in the background, but that's fine. It's fine. I'll have to remember to put a little bit forward a bit. Alright. So now, that's the end of that bag. We are going to go on to our 7th bag. It's our second to last. Oop. Make sure I don't lose any. That'd be extremely unfortunate if I did. Well, hello, Jazz. Welcome to the madness. Can we get a shout out for Jazzicorn, please? fantastic. Thank you. Yes, he is turning out quite spectacular. If you don't know what it is or what it's going to look like, let me go ahead and show you. It's hard to... He's tall and he in the way. Yeah, this is what I'm building. It's going to be quite spectacular. We are down to our second to last bag, so we are getting pretty close to being done. Okay, so what do we need to do next is... I'm going to, once again, move you off to the side just a bit while I look for pieces. I'm just going to put you right there. There we go. So these I've got some little bits to add to the legs. They're probably not that visible to you all. Just gonna go on the inside of the feet, which is attached to the leg right there. There we are. Yes, how are you doing, Jazz? How are you this fine evening? Got like 3 things in my head that are tinier than my fingers. There we go. You're doing okay. School is blah. So you might be lurking a bit. No worries. I appreciate you stopping in. I totally get the school thing. It wasn't too long ago where I too was deep or neck deep in homework. Only second year right now? Oof. So you're almost halfway through though. Right? My math correct? Still a ways to go. Yeah. There we go. Add those little details. Then we have... What do we have next? Okay, so we're going to be making some armor plating. You... I have to take a seat over there. Okay. This is where it starts to actually look like AT-AT legs and not just a bunch of spindly chickens. Okay. I believe that's correct. Yep. Then these here. Ooh, these are new. At least for me. Super cool. And then got some. What do we got? Oh, we need some of these again. Or no. Wrong one. These ones. There we are. And then secure that with some of these. Let's make sure I did not miss anything. I don't believe I did. Got our first bit of armor. So that's going to be going on here. There we go. Already looking much more fabulous. Alright, next we're going to do the upper leg. Going to fill this bad boy up with some blue. That's ingenious. Excellent way to put on these pieces. Once again, the whole frame, like the meat and or the bare bones of this thing is Technic pieces, but then it's just covered with plating. It's so cool. Like, it's so smart and so cool. These are going to be a bit off, I believe. Oh. Yes, like that. Ooh, okay. Got some plating here. All right. And this is going to go right here. We have a whole leg done. Already looking super sick, not going to lie. Now we got to do that 3 more times. I totally do not remember how to do it. Okay. Now it's starting to come back to me. Here we have, okay, so for this one, have like that, one of these, right there, like so. Hey, no, you're not escaping. You are not escaping today. I do believe, yes, okay. I must say, so here, these pieces right here, they were first introduced as minifigure stands with the minifigure series, the little mystery bagged characters, mystery bag figures. They were basically all black and they were used for frames, and it's just super cool to actually see them used in a build, like an actual Lego set, because they are super handy. They are one of the few odd studded pieces. Like, they're 3x4, which is very unusual. Like, there's not too many other pieces like that except for like the 1x3 and the 2x3 and things like that. I'm always double checking what I've already built to make sure I got it right the first time. nothing's on backwards or missing pieces. Okay, so it actually has us build for them as we go. So let's go ahead and build all the lower pieces. Since we're on the page. It's all on one page. Three more times and then the legs are finished? I believe so. I believe so. Because, yeah, they have one more bag, and I think that's going to be the head. Now, I am curious because they chose to use the studded pieces instead of smooth. So, I don't know if they're going to add more onto that or if that was just a design detail. Who knows? No. Looking good. All looking good. Alright. That's 3 down. One more for the lower bit, and then we'll move on to the upper legs. I had the strangest dream last night. I don't know why it just came to me. I was going to I just moved to a new house, or I was going to visit someone, and then I get poisoned by a witch, and then we played Minecraft. Super weird. Here, I'm gonna actually blow my nose real quick. Alright, that's better. Now, where was I? We were on... the last bit of our lower leg armor. Just gonna attach this right here. There we are. All the lower legs are done. Next we have the upper leg. these what it was. Yes, indeed. So they added a little extra plating on the top about where the hips are. Which I guess it would be shoulders and hips. Like, that's the interesting thing. Like, some animals, they have 4 legs. So do you call them, do they have 4 hips or do they have 2 hips and 2 shoulders? Okay. It is quite the conundrum. Like, both make sense to me. But it is good to I guess it makes it easier to distinguish between the forward hips and the back hips by calling them shoulders. Alright, we have... Did I do that backwards? No, I did not. Okay. Another armor plating built. In fact, this one, I don't even think I need the instructions. You never thought about it like that, to be honest? It reminds you of your bird because his 2 feet can be used to hold food or perch. Are they feet or are they hands? That is also a good question. Like, they have wings. Those wings don't count as arms. They don't count as hands. So does the birds have legs or do they have feet? Or do they have feet or do they have hands? Both are plausible. Both are very plausible. I guess either is plausible. All right. One more to go. And we do have to armor up the knees and the... Yeah, all the joints. We must find out. All right. I dropped it. Yes. Now that looks much beefier. That looks much better. All right, so now we have the yes. Then we're gonna take these right here. Put on some of these. Actually, it doesn't even matter which way they're facing, does it? Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to put on these black bits. Push it all the way down, and then we're going to line up. Because the discs have a little bit of a cross portion in there just so it can, like, you can basically put it on the end of a Technic stick. There we go. So that's one side. Let us do the other. And I think only the knees require the black piece. I think the hips will just be the disc. There we go. And then, yep, it's just straight disc from the top. Just connect directly to the stick. All right. With that, let me just double check. I believe that's the end of the bag. Yes, we are 99%, or no, more like 90% done with this thing. But it is so posable. Voila. He looks like he's doing like some fancy feet tango or something. Anywho, now let's build the head. We're gonna set this off to the side. The one downside of doing all this in the evening is it is now dark outside and my lighting has gone down. So thankfully, I thought to have my light or my lamp, but I really do want to rig up a better lighting system. Cue the music. Yes, does a little tango. That is totally something that would appear in a Lego Star Wars game. Usually, here we go. All right. Oh, actually, we gotta. So the other cool thing about this particular AT-AT is they design. Okay, are the heads? The heads are in the other bags. Okay, but once again, improving upon design, the head can fit 2 pilots, like the original films. In fact, they can fit 2 pilots and General Veers riding in the back. So this whole set, rather than the 1 pilot like previous sets have, this comes with 2 pilots, as is tradition, or in Star Wars lore, movies, film, all that. Actually, let me check. All the heads. That's General Veer's head. Are the other heads over here? No, it's a different head for General Veers. Where's the other heads? Okay, the guns are there. Let me pull out all the other minifigure bits. That's going to be super unfortunate if I'm missing pieces. Okay, where? help if I actually opened the other bag. What do we got here? Mini pieces? I'll put it in here. I look like this is like the greatest fear when you're building a new set is to get to a point and you're like, I'm missing a piece. It is super rare just because of, like, it would be super unfortunate, super rare, but that is the fear that you either dropped it or it didn't come in the set. It is a scary thing. But not to worry, all is well. You quite like your ring light? You recommend them? Yes, I actually have been looking at some ring lights too. They're just... Oop. A bit on the expensive side as far as options go. Like I can probably get like some of the moderate sized ring lights for the 12 or the 10 inch. I can get around... No. Yeah, they're around 60 or 70, which is a bit high. I can get, there's actually some like smaller lighting, so I think either a pair of LED panels or a pair of 6-inch ring lights can come for like $40. That's currently, or one of the options I'm leaning towards, but I'm also looking at other options as well that are not necessarily ring lights. Mine wasn't too pricey. You believe it was around 30? You can send the link to Amazon. That would be excellent. Thank you. Yeah, I think the brands I was looking at tend to be on the pricier side, so probably looking at something cheaper would not be a bad idea. Also, I don't know if you can see them, but the Star Wars binoculars, they've been out forever, but they're still the coolest thing. Anyway, we got our General Veers, and then our twin AT-AT pilots. Gonna be setting those off to the side. I actually have quite... Episode 5 is one of my favorite Star Wars films. And so I have quite a few, like when they used to come out with the battle packs, the trooper packs, I ended up buying 2 of the snowtrooper ones. So I have a whole squad of snowtrooper. Actually... Yeah, they're the old snowtroopers, even by these. So yeah, I still have quite a few of the snowtroopers for this set. It's super cool. What am I looking for? I need a stick. I will say, I really do not like this particular choice that they made. To use basically a lightsaber blades piece to strengthen these, because it is incredibly difficult to remove said piece afterward. Like, because they're completely reliant on friction to hold it together, it is super difficult to remove them. I can almost always need a flat surface to push them against. Okay, where are we gonna... Oh. So this is gonna go on the neck like so. We just gotta line up the little bits and bobs. So yeah, that's gonna be the neck right there. Forgot that. That's not secure, so we need to do something else to it. Okay, now we can construct the head. Okay. see now, yeah, most of the pieces are tiny. So I'm going to be doing most of the digging in this bin. I am super glad I picked this up, actually. It was in the bath section at Target. I think it's just like a bath tray is what it was. Oh, I messed that up. But yeah, super shallow. Perfect for little tiny pieces. And then this right here is just one of my drawers. Going under. Let's see. That tray was a really good idea. You wish you had something like that when you were building. I was thinking about that. Like growing up, I never had something like this. We had containers, I believe, but I've really learned the value of having something to pour them into. Especially having knocked pieces over on more than one occasion. Okay. Now we're on to leave this and this. That's just going to attach to this. Like so. I believe this is going to be the C-team. Oh, hello. That is a fancy piece. A 1x3 with 2 studs centered. Super cool. Is that... Where art thou? What am I looking at? I thought I was looking at that. There you are. Oh, that's super cool. It's a 2x2 with a... I actually don't know what kind of connection that is. So there's another incremental bit. Pretty similar. Oh, I forgot a piece. That goes right here. And then next comes... Okay, this is one thing I don't like about some of the newer sets. In an effort to make things more playable, they have added... For one, they've swapped out the blasters, so like for some of the battle packs now, instead of having like the blasters, like the model blasters, they've swapped them out for these pea shooters, or so like you can actually shoot a stud, and looks horrendous. And like, just let them use their imagination. You don't actually need to shoot something to make it playable. It's just one of my pet peeves of the new battle packs. So like, it basically ruins the battle pack. Because I really liked getting those battle packs to collect them, the minifigures, or build my army. They were also called army builders, I guess. What was I doing with this piece? Now I remember what that was doing, that piece. Alright, I got sidetracked. Anyway, so... I actually don't need that just yet. But basically they have these spring-loaded missile launchers. Is like little laser darts that... I don't think it's necessary. I don't really like them that much, but they're okay. But replacing the model blasters for the pea shooters is super annoying, and it's one of the worst decisions they've made, in my personal opinion. Okay, I need one of these. One of these. Another one of these. And then add on. There we are. And then we got blaster. Actually, which end is the... Does it matter? It's gotta matter. Maybe it doesn't. Holy moly. So that locks in place. How do you shoot it, actually? Ah, that's how you shoot it. Okay. Oh, that is actually pretty smart. I will not lie. It's reversible, so you can literally load up the projectile into either end. It doesn't matter which way you build it. It's completely symmetrical. Lego ASMR. Come. Oh, you heard the knocking. That I knew exactly who that was, and I was not going to answer that. It was my youngest sister. The only one who cannot read, unfortunately. Must be, yeah, she's 4 or 5, I think. She's 4. 3 or 4. Yeah, 4. Definitely 4. Pretty sure. Let's see. Yeah, because I'm exactly 20 years older than her. So yeah, she's 4. This is going this way. Like, typically, I don't have my door shut. I used to... Oh, I was big into this is my zone, you can't come in when I was younger. But I don't know whether, again, just because I've mellowed out from being older or from living in the dorms. But I've just gotten accustomed to having my door open. So, like, yeah, you can come in and say hi. Like, I don't mind. You come in here. Like, so, like... She'll come visit every now and then. Like when I got the door shut, or when I'm streaming, I have the door shut. Then and it's a bit more private. What am I looking for? And another thing that I am not particularly fond of, but it's not a huge deal, is the use of stickers for their pictures and decals. I remember back in the day when everything was printed onto the piece, you didn't have to worry about that. Especially, okay, so what actually is annoying especially when you're done and you want to just break up the build is stickers that go over more than one piece. That is just like the worst, because then you literally have to take the sticker off in order to break it apart. I have honestly at the point where, like, if it comes with stickers, I don't need them. Like, they're not worth the effort. I only bring that up because, one, so far, no stickers on this build, and it even has little printed computer screens, and I love that. It's, like, fantastic. It's not common, but it's a nice touch that they printed those on instead of having to put on a tiny little sticker. Well, hello, Bricks. Yes, mad face reveal. Successfully this time. Can we get a shout out for Bricks, please? Yes, how are you, Bricks? Welcome to the madness. We are currently almost done with this monstrosity. I'll let you guess what it is. Thank you, Tess. Thank you. Where am I going next? Okay, I just had to figure out where my place was. We're just working on the head, or the cockpit as it were, right now. Okay, imagine. So, like, I would love to go back and look at some of the behind the scenes videos of making Star Wars Empire Strikes Back, because I've seen how they made it, like with like the little models and such, but like the design aspect of like how they came out with this, the design of the AT-AT. I say that just because I was imagining what would it would be so, like. What if the cockpit wasn't in a head-shaped object on the front of it? What if it was just like you had the body and it was somewhere in that? So it's just like a headless thing with 4 legs. Like, it just it would be so strange. Like, we have to give it some sort of familiar shape. Or something along the lines of a living creature, almost. Oh, it's dark. That's why I'm blind. BRB, alright. Thank you again, Tess, for being here. I certainly do appreciate it. I love how I just, like, you're... Mod for one day, I'm already ordering you around. I do apologize. Just like this particular stream, I'm a bit out of reach of my keyboard. Ooh, okay. Super handy dandy. Bit snug, but it's coming along nicely. Wait, is that? Yeah, it's brown. Just double checking. So we do have some of the gray pieces for this L shape. Though I realize half of what's going on here is not visible. Just because it is so tiny. Alright, that's going to go right here. Make sure that is secure, and then we're going to put a pin in place. And then we need one of these plates on top. And then another one going the other way. Oop, that's the wrong way. Ooh, there we go. We're gonna put some colored piece on that way, is that? Okay, they're all the same color. Good, 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 good. Just wanted to make sure. Then we need, where are, there you are. These. So far everything seems to be in order. Oh, here we go, here we go. Getting the attachments. Get the sloped pieces. Ooh, okay. This is gonna go on this side, like so. How is it? Okay, so it can't go below that. That's good to know. Or is it? Nope. Gotta go one down. There we are. Oop. There we go. That actually attaches. Oh, that makes so much more sense. Perfect. Okay, now for the other side. Wait. Okay. Perfect. Looking good, looking good. What do we got next? Ooh, that's a new piece. It's like a stack of the side pieces, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Basically got studs going up the one by one, too tall. Where was I looking for? Okay, need another one of these. And then, what is that on top? Use one of these pieces. Here we go. Ooh, okay. I know where this is going. We're getting to the front. Oh. I also got the wrong piece. And then we gotta build this onto here. Yes. That goes on here like so. And then this attaches like so. Sweet. All right. Ooh. These. And then another one of these. There we are. And then add that to this. Ooh, we already got the side of the head going. Now we got to do the other side. One thing that I have learned for the spring-loaded stuff, just in like long-term storage, better to store or keep the missiles out of the spring-loaded launcher, just because when the springs are compressed like that for a long period of time, they just become permanently compressed, and so they don't launch as well as they used to. Did I attach that? Oh, I did not. Rip. Hold on. Gotta fix that. There we go. There we go. That's better. Oh, that's so much better. It's completely flush. So good. So good. Okay. Did I do it right? I believe so. Everything is in order. That is so good. That is so cool. Alright, so we're just about done with the head. That is locked into position. Oh. We're actually going to attach the head. Come on now. There we go. Head is secure-ish. Cool beans. Now, I don't know. Okay, so it's adjustable right and left, but not up and down. I don't remember if, I think they can go up and down in all directions in the movie, but that's totally cool though. That's so cool. That is so cool. Alright, on to the final bit. That is interesting. So, actually, we're going to need to keep this bad boy right here. Oh. Did I do it right? This bit's in the way. There we go. Better. Make sure you're secured. Okay. Alright, now we gotta build the roof. Alright. Oh. Interesting. So that basically is a 5 wide. So they had to add extra plate to there. Like so, and then we add on, oh, this bit. Oh, that is clever. Not in your typical position. Okay, so they put, so in the head there's a Technic piece attached, basically it's a hinge for this right here, the roof that can go up and down to access it. Is double, so they got 2 of these pieces on it, on the other end of it, attached to the head. I was curious why, but there's these pieces about this size in Lego. They have the X side and then the circle side, but they have two different sides. They have a tan one and a blue one. The blue one is like very tight. It's got a lot of friction, so it doesn't move. So whatever you use to attach it doesn't move a whole lot. But then they have the tan one, which is like basically no friction. Is made for like wheels and such that are meant to spin a lot. I was curious. They have one of each for the double hinge, for the roof on. So that it basically have like, rather than have two blue ones, so there's like a whole lot of grip, or two tan ones with no grip, is basically half and half. So you have like some grip, so it's not like it can be held open, but it's not completely grippy, so it can be opened easily. That's just the thought going into it. It's super cool. Oop, there we go. What's next? We're getting to the end. Okay, we gotta put a plate right here. I believe this can be shut. Oh, interesting. So that is flush there, and then it tilts forward. Interesting. Alright. Now we gotta build. Okay. So next we gotta build the side guns. These and one of these. Oh, hello. I've been so distracted. I do apologize. Hello, hamster. Bro, indeed. New place? Somewhat. Not really. No. You use a brick separator? Hey, it came with the set. Like, I've yet to use this for dismantling. What do you mean? Did I miss a piece? I feel like I have some extra pieces that I don't feel like should be extra. Interesting. Okay. So these are going to attach here. Oh, hang on. There we go. Yes, how are you, hamster? You wonder if IMA's chat view is broken. No, I'm just like super into this and super distracted. I do apologize. Not too sure he was able to view chat earlier. Yes, I can see chat. It's just a matter of me looking up at chat. Which is something I failed to do. Bit headkey at the moment, headed to bed in a bit. Just wanted to check out the build was progressing. Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for the stretch. Yes, I probably should do that. Oh, yeah, that feels good. Oh, thank you. Hamster, and I appreciate you stopping in. You said you got a new piece sometime during the head. Bone cracking ASMR. Whoops. I have this whole build is filled with new pieces that just were super exciting to come across. I forget exactly which one it was that I was looking at, but there's a couple in the head, yes. But I do believe we are done. This is the completed build. Let me get all this junk out of the way. But we are done with the AT-AT. It is finished. Completed. We are now going to put our dear pilots in there. Hopefully, successfully. Wait, there's extra rods? Yes, there's a whole bunch of extra pieces. I think most of these are like the missiles you could put in it. I'm honestly surprised by the pieces that are missing. I wonder if, or extra, I wonder if I missed something. I'll probably figure it out later. I'll be looking at it. It just seems off. Yeah, let us try and put in. Oh, it's. Oh. It's double motion. Okay. Anyways, let's see if we can put this bad boy in here. Seems particularly difficult at this point in time. Maybe it needs to lean back a bit. Let's see, usually... That's weird, right? Usually only the thin 1x1s have a spare. That is, yeah, I'm honestly surprised by the amount and the types of pieces that are left over. So I am going to have to look over this and make sure that I'm not missing something somewhere. Because, like, all of these except for, like, this bit here, like, that's a 2x3. That should not be extra, but... Oz. But thank you. Less than 4 hours even. Is it really? Yeah, we're almost to 4 hours. Wow. I thoroughly enjoy building this. Okay, let's see if we can get this guy in here. We might have to take his gun out of his hand. Yeah. He's going to have to be a lefty. I don't even know if he fits all the way over there or not. Alright, there we go. Oop. Where's that brick separator? It is now officially a brick connector. I have to use another. Just gotta lean them back a bit. So when is the mystery block stream? That is an excellent question. If I end up getting that, get my hands on one of those, I would absolutely stream it. Don't know when that will be, but that is also super cool, and I would not mind having that. Yeah, they'll have to do. It definitely can't have anything in their hands the closest to the side or the wall of the cockpit. Doesn't fit too well. Good enough. And then we have our general veers. Put him in behind the other two. Oh, can we even get him in there? Ah, it's going to be tough. There we go. Once again, he's not going to be able to do too well with... Oh, are they supposed to be standing? No. Dang, he's not going to be able to fit with his binoculars. That's a shame. He likes his binoculars. Well, hello. I would make your friend's day if you said mad respect to Jared. I'll follow you if you do. Mad respect to Jared. Indeed, welcome to the stream. Well, oh, actually, if I did that. And thank you for the follow. I certainly do appreciate it. You're gonna head to bed, have fun. Alright, Hamster, thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Oh, dang, that Lego creation has come a long way. It has indeed, Alco. Right now we're just trying to wrangle Veers into the back seat of this mech, but it's not working too well. He's got to put down his binoculars, unfortunately. It's okay, we'll give him the Luke. Yeah, Luke can hold on to him. Probably needs it better anyway. Alright. There, they are loaded up. Now we'll take our speeder bike. I do believe it actually says... Yeah, maybe not. But we'll take the speeder bike. Gonna load it up into the back side. I think, let me actually open up the side so I can get a look inside. I think it just fits right in like this. And like so. There we go. Boom. see. Hello, welcome. Okay, you're making your friend's day if you said master respect for Jared. If you do, you'll also drop a follow. Mad respect for Jared. Those AC emotes are so good. You're doing good, just doing math, no fun. Yeah, math is math. I think I put this speeder bike in too far. Let me back it up a bit. Hopefully that did it. Alright. Because I think the E-web can actually go in here as well. I'm not sure what that bit on the side is for. I have no clue. But we can get our stormtrooper friends to take a ride. Right, and they're trying to escape. Another, which Matt cores? Oh, yep. You know, we once got a gift sub from someone in Ash's stream and had those emotes for a month. It was a good month. You're doing calculus, the most tedious calculus. Oh, I remember calculus. Definitely challenging. I see why they don't have the backpacks. So it used to be like the old snowtroopers. Their helmet was attached to their backpack as well, so they couldn't really move their head. Now let's see if the door can shut. Perfect. And they're in. And that, my friends, is one completed AT-AT Walker. Walker thingy. His face? Whose face? Can it shoot lasers? It can shoot lasers, actually. And we have our little missiles here. They get loaded up into, I believe, here. Oop. And then I actually am scared to shoot it for where it might go. But yep, shoots just fine. His head kind of makes it look like he has a face. It does, actually. Like, no joke, it looks like the AT-AT has a face. Now let me see. So I'm pretty sure the E-web can go somewhere. Oh well. Maybe if that goes in the back. Oh well. Actually, there's enough room in it so Luke can even sneak aboard. Actually, his lightsaber would probably get in the way. But yeah. That is it. That is it completed, and I am super happy with how it turned out. Those round circles could be his eyes, and his antenna thing could be an extension of the eyes. Oh my gosh, it shoots lasers. It totally shoots lasers. That was the springy bits that I was complaining about earlier. The lasers this thing shoots in the ultimate Nerf version of the Stingray. Yes. Yes. Well, we finished it. Now what? I mean, I guess we could. It's been 4 hours and I am hungry. That's a thing. Food is nice. But yeah, I'm going to, I think once I turn off my time lapse, I'm going to take a picture to post on Discord. The finished product. Now I have to make another and add the battle. It's in the works. I just need to order, like I was saying earlier, like I don't have the joint pieces, the Technic joint pieces for this thing, so I need to order a couple. When I do, I can totally make another one and have them duel to the death. What else do you do with a completed Lego set other than obliterate it? Not quite what I had in mind, but you know, it's I actually need to clear out a spot for it to sit somewhere. This would be super cool to have like in the background for my like for streams. I do have a face cam. I am so stoked with this. You cannot imagine. Are you gonna get that Super Mario 64 Lego set? I would definitely like to. I don't know when, but it's definitely. Well, I would love to have that thing. It is super cool. I was actually telling Hamster, like, if I do get it, you can bet I'm going to be building it on stream. Also, I should be looking this way, because I look at you over... Well, either way. Yeah, this way looks like I'm looking at chat. Because I am looking at chat. I do have to figure out a better lighting situation, though. It was fine when it was light out, because then I had all the light coming in from my window, but because of the lamp, it doesn't get much from the room light. But yeah, I gotta figure out a new setup. I've been looking at ring lights and LED lights and all that. Who is that kid in the background? Eyebrow? What kid in the background are you talking about? Oh. You can hear a kid? Oh, that was probably my sister. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize my mic was that sensitive. Oh, actually, no, she's probably just that loud. Yeah, that's my 4-year-old sister. Hi, sis, yes. The youngest of the bunch. Unfortunately, we got to come up. If I introduce too many of my siblings, we'll have to come up with something more than just Eyebrow and Isis because I have like 3 of each. I am also super impressed by how many frames I did not drop. Honestly, what I should do now is probably stop this thing, and then find somebody to raid. Eyebrow small, eyebrow medium, and eyebrow large. That works. That totally works. You're cackling. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Actually, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna reach my keyboard to start that raid. You know what, I can probably do it from here. Just open up my creative dashboard. Well, probably... Would you rather watch Splatoon or Animal Crossing? Because we can raid Becca, who's playing some Splatoon 2, or we can raid Matt's World, who's streaming some Animal Crossing. Actually, I know Nako loves Animal Crossing. Animals do be crossing currently. Everyone is ready for the update. That is true. That is true. Alright, we'll give the other Mad a raid then. Cool beans. We'll go ahead and do that raid message. Actually, I'll have to reach over to do the scene change anyway. There we are, raid message 1. And then if you're subscribed, we have our raid sub. Oh, if I can spell it right. Cool beans. Anyway, y'all, this has been a fantastic time. I've been looking forward to this for a while now. This has been sitting on the floor next to me for who knows how long. But I appreciate y'all coming out. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for watching. As always, this has been iMad Gamer the Second, and I will see you all later. Now I gotta find my... There it is. Did it? The raid go? I don't believe it did. Let's try that again. There we go. I don't know why it canceled.